Seems happy now. It's not all angry and red with red eyeballs. And YouTube's alive as well. That's a bonus. Yeah, a little late today. As it turns out, there was a lot of updates to do. The Stream Deck wasn't talking to OBS anymore, and I had to update both of them. Update 1, and it removes all the plugins for the Stream Deck, so I had to update the Stream Deck. It's like, I think it had just one little update just to fix that. Oh dear. How we doing? Hope your weekend's been well. It was a very warm weekend for me. It's coming into summer now. Alright, how are we looking? Dead Soul, I don't know if you can hear me yet. But how are we doing? Hey, I think I reconnected again. All we need to do is just see if it works for like 15 seconds. Then I'll know it's all good. But I think it's stable now. Oh dear. All right, let's just carry on regardless and haphazardly see what happens. All right. Where were we? I'm all off kilter now. It's the usual thing. It's always the same problem. Yeah, there it is. It's always the same problem. It works, and then it stops working, and then there's no DNS. Like, it can't resolve post names anymore. It's been a problem forever, where DNS will just go away entirely. I need an extra sip of coffee now. There we go. Alright, so it's been a week. I haven't really looked at this or even thought about this. It's been quite a busy week. So I don't remember exactly what I was up to. I think one of the last things was upgrading, like, passenger stuff over here. That's right. Was it you? Yeah, you're a brick line. You're using the 10-wheeler. Yeah, that was the bricks that goes all the way up this way. Then there was another one over that way. Then there's the gears. Machines to towns. That's actually quite busy. How many trains are on that? Just the one. Where are you? There. How fast are you going? 50. Why are you going that far? Ah, yeah, that's right. That's why I had upgrades in mind, and I couldn't remember why. Now I remember why. Let's see, you're carrying 161. Now, hopefully I can remember that. 1212, it's really just down to emissions. I didn't look at how long it was, actually. 148. Not the... Whoop, wrong one. Not that I think length is much of an issue. I mean, I might bring it up to like that anyway. And now we just need something that is relatively equivalent to our bad train here. So that one has the most power, but I think it's a bit of a bad deal because it's losing out on speed. That one even more so. I mean, I probably should. Having said, it's mainly what I look at really is the running cost. Like this, it's half the power, so it's half the running costs, which is kind of not really surprising. Good old trusty Mogul, 242, 400 versus... Well, what's the tractive effort? 160 versus 80 versus 150. I think the 10-wheeler is probably the way to go. Let's see how we do. Cool. You're speeding up. Speaking of speeding up, speed up the game slightly. Yeah, as I was starting to ramble on about it, was a warm weekend this last weekend. Yesterday was Sunday. Yes, Sunday was yesterday. It's Monday today, and it topped out like 28 degrees. It was rather nice. It's the first time I really had any kind of warmth or sunlight or anything in quite a while. It's like the first time it's had any kind of heat since since like April. And just to perfectly complement it, it's pouring with rain today. It's very cold. It's actually nice to have this game open because it's got the graphics card cranking out heat. So it's warming everything up nicely. But soon enough, the heat will become too much, and we'll then need to try and shelter from it. Oh, I need to refresh that. There you go. YouTube side's being difficult. Alright. You've got 192 out of 192. You still have 145. So, it stands to reason that duplicating that is a good idea. You know, just cramming more trains onto the main line. That's what we need. I mean, having said that, how did you... Oh, no, you... Yeah, you're making machines. I was like, how did the machines get up there? You're not supposed to get up there. But no, it produces machines, so of course machines are there. Now, you are getting 2 of those. It's starting to grow on the spanners and fuel concern. Did we... Yeah, looks like, yeah, we're moving bricks. Hey, Glacier, how we doing? What are we doing? Okay, yeah, they're 10-wheelers as well. I think, well, yeah, that's right. The last thing was completely overhauling this, station. How goes the stream? I think it's settled down now. I think it's stabilized, finally. Hang on. That's not right. You're a 10-wheeler, you're a 10-wheeler. Or is it? Oh no, they can do 184. Hang on, what's the, sort by type? You're using those. These were interesting because they are 4 times loading speed. What was the... They are a lot more expensive to run though. As long as they're not the 1x loading speed. That's the main thing. How are we doing for passengers here? Few people collecting. It's a bit of a weird station the way I did it, because it's got the 2 freight platforms in the middle, but it actually forces the freight trains through them. In theory, they should just use the inside lanes and bypass entirely. Which in its own right's a bit of a weird one, because you'd normally have the passenger trains, the high-speed trains in the middle and the slow trains on the outside. It's almost like it's going the wrong way round. And the town has expanded over the top of that. Thankfully, that's not a big deal in this game, because you can just freely bulldoze the town to your heart's content. Yeah, there it is. Precious brick train. Not many watches? No, there never is. YouTube is a bit of a weird... You need a lot of... I'll say, hey Pack, how you doing? YouTube needs a lot of pre-existing inertia to get any traction. And the live stream culture is not compatible. Live stream culture of one is not compatible with the other. So you will either have a lot on one and none on the other, but never both on both. Stream streak hype, nice. I like how I don't see that as well. That's very annoying. Oh, you like to watch because of premium? That's definitely a benefit. It's generally a better experience anyway. Which one will win out? I don't really know yet. Not really a given. Now, there was something else lingering from last time that I needed to do. And I don't remember what it was. And we got that thing up and running. I think... upgrading the fuel situation. So, where are you getting oil? Oh, you're getting it from way over that way. Just thinking about it. Should probably... Oh, there's a few things that need to be done. So there's a bunch of stuff that's still not being made that need to be delivered to towns, like boxes and... No, not spanners. Something else was missing. Or is it just boxes? Might have just been boxes, actually. But I might need another central distribution point, maybe over here, and pull everything together. You keep seeing articles about Twitch complaining server costs are too high when it's owned by Amazon. Yeah, that comes back to the whole business units thing. So, even though they're all part of the same company, they're still operated somewhat independently. And so Amazon AWS, it isn't their business to subsidize a service like Twitch or even Amazon Music. You know, any other Amazon service, first-party services being hosted on Amazon AWS, for example. On Amazon, yeah, AWS. That's the whole family. Because it has an impact on their operation. Like, if they subsidize it, it's a burden on AWS. And that's pretty normal for all large organizations to silo their businesses like that. It's not surprising because like the amount of money needed to distribute video on that scale is pretty crazy. We need to reduce more of you. 3, 4, so we'll just pluck a bunch at random. I suspect... yeah, if they go bankrupt, usage goes down and income goes down. I suspect it's barely a needle mover in the scheme of things for AWS. From what I understand, Amazon is still very interested in keeping the service alive. And I suspect it's more a case of they want it because they don't want to lose it to YouTube or someone else. Like, they want to keep their feet into the streaming space. Into the live streaming space. It really just comes down to a question of how to make it sustainable and well, self-sustaining. Oh, you're looking pretty nasty. Come on, there you go. Yeah, they are very nasty, that's why. Yeah, but that's not how businesses think. When businesses, the way businesses and finance people think is that if something's not a needle mover as far as profit goes, you chuck it in the bin. But if it's not a needle mover as far as expenses go, chuck it in the bin because it's an unnecessary expense. It's always a race to the bottom. That's pretty much what happened to Mixer on a larger scale. It's, you know, they threw all this money, which in the scheme of things was only pocket change. Like, it was, what was it, like 100 million or something? Microsoft threw into Mixer, and it's like pocket change to them. And then it didn't work, and then the yearly report comes, the performance report comes through, and it says, oh, it's underperforming. Chop. It's chopped. Just like that. Didn't get the instant results, so they cut it off. Loss leader is below the bottom in the metaphor. Yes. Loss leader seems to be something that only really like both Microsoft and Sony have been running consoles as loss leaders for a long time to drive subscriptions. I suppose you could speculate that loss leaders make more sense as a physical good than a... Oh no, these are upgraded. I was thinking these weren't upgraded, but no, they actually are. Give you another wagon, just for good measure. It's hauling empty uphill, so it's fine. Now, what I need to do is go through the actual vehicle list. Actually, how's our lines doing? And yeah, YouTube is making slow and steady progress, but it is definitely a different experience. Problem is for Twitch is that I don't think it'll ever really break out of that really weird niche sort of culture. Even like back when Facebook live streaming was a thing, it was a very different culture. You are not really performing. Rep on 19 minutes, that's really slow. Oh no, I did put those on that, on the little lines. Was it 6 and 7? The problem is I don't want to put too much capacity on these. I sort of need trains rather than frequent. Like I need frequency, not capacity, because I don't want trains running empty. Bricks looks upgraded. You look upgraded. Let's go back to vehicles. That's gonna be slightly inconvenient to see. If we roll backwards through age, you should eventually spot the vehicles that are obsolete. I mean, these are probably getting there. Look at all those 10-wheelers and moguls and things. So they'll all be upgraded. Boats, trams. You think about YouTube streaming, you think about vlogs from 15 years ago. It is a little bit like that, isn't it? I did only just upgrade some. How about go into this thing, go into all, tram line. Why does it show? Yeah, I only want trams. Oh, it's because it's shared. That's why. Well, that makes it easier at least to just place these. What are the? What's the lifespan? 7 years. No wonder. 9 years, 7 years. Hardly last. There we go. Oh, you're going to need another train, are you? Well, that's a future me problem. And now me problems is... Your... What are you? Burger Hill, Twatton... Right, how many can I plug into it? Yeah, you're getting fuel, you're getting fuel. Yeah, you need boxes. That's one of the big goals. I've been sort of meandering a little bit right now, but just sort of planning things out and figuring out what to do next. How's that looking now? It's still coming down. Now, where was the other box factory? So, steel mill, steel mill, steel mill. No, not a steel mill. You're a steel mill. Allen's. There's the goods factory. Yeah, you need plastic though. And then there's another one over there and another one over there. Oh no, that's a machines factory, not a goods factory. So yeah, you've got a whole lot of local stuff here that I could shuttle stuff between. I don't know how much I want to concentrate into a single point though. Like, because I could tie all of these things together, but I'd probably just end up probably better off having just direct shuttles. So like a direct shuttle for that. That could be done by road vehicles. That could be done by train. Maybe over there done by train. There's plastic. Where was the goods? Yeah, goods. So over here could be a box factory. Yeah, so I could bring... Yeah, I could bring them... I'll have to adjust the level of the... Yeah, the elevation of this thing. So that it's a little bit more convenient. I don't know if I can shift the height of everything here. What I really need is an overlay. That's a big icon. Because it wants to take a lot to the oil refinery. Is there another oil refinery somewhere? Actually, what are you doing? You're auto-saving, that's what you're doing. How long are you? 262, and you're a poor train. Alright, as you come in, what I might do, replace 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That looks like a thingy. That one, I think. 460. Power. Whee. Yeah, it's quite low down. So at the very least I could bring it up to a 10-wheeler. Do I care about the Atlantic? 432? 6? Maybe a bad? Oh, that's Atlantic. Never mind. Well, you're in Atlantic now. Let's do that. Let's leave a little bit of oil. And take away as much... Or, yeah. Deliver the refined oil and as little... and take away as much crude as possible very slowly. I don't even know if this stop is long enough to take that train. So this thing... yeah, the chemical plant's getting as much. The fuel refinery's not getting as much. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes. You do it that way. bring it up to about that long. And, yeah, 10-wheeler it. Of course, I didn't do it to both. So now I've got to manually do it to both. I don't remember how many it was. 168. That was the wrong button. Alright, what's going on here? This seems a little sluggish. I've got another bread train this time. Yeah, this is one of the issues at play that's plaguing it. Is freight trains. Freight trains are all getting in the way. Oh, and a sneeze time. Ah, see? I say it and then it goes away. It's perfect. Thinking too about the recent TwitchCon, well, the latest batch of TwitchCon controversies, it also doesn't bode well. The heavyweight parlor. I think that was the... Yeah, that's the one that is problematic. If I come up to here... I think it's... Yeah, 1x... Let's see. High top speed. Pretty high capacity, but 1x loading speed. Whereas this has the same capacity, but 4 times loading speed. But only 100. And you don't even have trains that can go that fast. I think the, no. It's one, yeah, it's the, one of the American set passenger wagons. It's, it looks really attractive, but it's actually a bad deal. It just loads passengers so slowly. It sort of defeats its own benefits. That makes no sense. The loading speed kills any benefit that it potentially has. $80 out of 84. Might be almost time to upgrade that one. But that's not the job at hand. The job at hand is potentially to reconfigure this to squeeze a little bit more space out of it. How is profitability doing? 91, 55, 48. Why was that one particularly profitable? And it's just sort of slipped down. 83, 75. It's sort of been up and down. Profits are good though. An easy one to tick off is, where is the fuel? I am blindo and can't see-o them. I mean, oh, there it is. I mean, part of me kind of doesn't want to bother because I do want to fix it the town eventually. I mean, I need to stay focused. I'm a little bit firing off in every direction at the minute. I need to get a little more focused on exactly what's going on. Like, what are you doing? You're not doing anything at the minute. So... Oh, what are your consumers? There's only 2 consumers. That one, and way over there, that one. Yeah, because there's only 2 box factories. So it does make sense to bring them back here. Are you still hauling maximum? Yes, yes you are. So yeah, I can bring the chemicals to there, and then shuffle them round to there. Could link those 2 into that. I think that's the winning strategy. Alright, so we're in a cargo station. Let's go all the way up to 320. Let's make it 4. Now I need a way of linking potentially to that. Although I'm not 100% sure which direction I want to go yet. Actually, if I want to bring those down this way, I actually want to put this... actually do 2. Now do 2 like that, and then I'll do a terminus pointing this away. And then I'll just directly tie these in. Yeah, I'll just chuck that there. Unfortunately, that's pointing straight at the main line. That is inconvenient. Where are we at? Here. This is quite high. That's not what I wanted. So to rotate like this, you're going to hold down left mouse and hold down shift. If you don't get the combination, the timing of the combination quite right, it'll just build it. A bit of a strange keyboard combination, that is. Now, what I want to do is just go up a little bit like that. Now, hopefully, we'll pop that there. Pop a street there as well. You can shimmy on down as quick as you like. Link up to the factory, steel mill. You'll be connected, you'll be connected. This will be plenty high enough to go over that line. Yep, you're happy doing that. And you're happy doing that. And we'll make that just to open it up a little bit more. Somehow it's actually cheaper, as is the strange way of this game. And if I was really thinking about it, I would have kept the height consistent. And maybe even gone as far as to make 2 dedicated unloads. Maybe even a row. I don't think it's really necessary yet. I think that's really a future me problem. Because like, as I sort of keep alluding to, is that the game, the strategy of this game changes after about 1930, 1940, once you start getting the decent road vehicles. Yeah, you should go there. Yeah. And this one then just runs parallel. You should be that. Yeah, you can just click on it and replace it. It's a very handy feature. So what are we at? We're at 109. do? Such a declination back down again. Yeah, that's, Can I, like, reset that? Yes. How close do you need to be? Alright, how about 53? I think that might be a good compromise. Now, can I sort of cheese this without having to... I'm probably going to have to level it. Just pushes it back down. There we go. Got the road that I wanted. Yeah, this is the problem with going too high, is that it... the road has like a maximum slope that it'll go down. Probably do that better. If I take it to there, and then actually let's flip it around this way. Too much slope. Yeah, that's as much slope as it can muster. Got it. Oh, it's so dumb. Alright, in that case... Why is that made such little... whatsits of thingies? That's... unusual. Usually not a good sign when that happens. Let's see what the height looks like back here. 90. $70. There. Just have them split off just before this tunnel. Right there. Ah, but they're going to collide though. Yeah, 57 to 53 though. I need you to do something like that. Or even that, but not actually... 7 to 62, 7 to 59... about that. 3, 62, 61, 60, 59... Yeah, about there. Yeah, when the extra number comes up, there, max 59, it means it's actually doing a hump. So I want to go up at least a little bit. And yeah, and then it can break off. Zip through the mega underground. Now we're 57 to 53. There's a little bit of an incline under this giant tunnel, but it gets there in the end. Now, I need to link that to a depot. Somehow. Probably the easiest way to do that is peel off that, maybe? Because I gotta link these to a depot as well at some point. Where even is the depot? There's one there. There's one up there. Probably out this away, maybe. Or something of that nature. Yeah, just like a track like that or something. Oh no, that could be a collision, you say. Like there. But preferably you don't... Like, why are you trying to... There. What is it trying to do there? Oh, that's better. I just don't want it so steep so soon, because it gets, I mean, visually it's a bit jarring. A bit weird and a bit jarring if it does that. Can't decide if it's colliding or not. Yeah, that connects. It's just a case of bringing it from that down like so. And then set you to a double slip, so trains can get into both. And it should be all good. Should. Grab some signals. And do something like that. There. And then the thought just occurred to me, why don't I make it tag team? Like I did somewhere else that I can't, like here, where I made it alternate. I'd completely forgotten about that. How the hell would I do that? They would need to alternate. That's how. Alright, so first things first, we need a new line. You go there, you go there, you go there, and then you go there. Yeah, we'll just do load if available. The game will figure out the rest. If it needs a full load, it needs a full load. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's really all it comes down to. Now, can you... Yeah, you can peel back that away, which is good. Then we need some kind of hopper wagon that carries 80. Probably that one. Actually, let's just go that one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna need a bit of grunt for this thing. $3.55, 6. Probably that one. Bad seems. It's generally a good performing loco. I'll just keep adding till it says poor. Plus change. Now, what I presume to be line 1. I don't actually know which one it is. Line 3. Does the game just search for the highest line number? Interesting. Because there was no line 1, but there was a line 2, so it's sort of implying that the game just looked for a line 2 and then add 1 to it. So what is this? Iron coal rip on. Because we're shuttling iron and coal into that. I then need to get plastic down here. What holds plastic? That's the next question. Is what does hold plastic? I think it's a cover, one of these things, boxcars. Yeah, plastic and boxes come out of it. So actually, that's a good candidate for coming through the transfer. Where is it there? So that's a good candidate for the transfer station. Is that my freshly minted bad? Yes, it is. There's one of the other wagons in it. These trains are going to suffer. I mean, they're suffering coming out of the depot going over that road there. Looks like there's more passenger than freight going over this line. There you go. I think that one actually shimmies... No, it doesn't. One of them shimmies up that way. Poor passenger trains, just all being tied up by freight trains. Oh, you know what? Probably going to need a transfer track. Wow. Let's make it about there. And about there. And I'll move those signals back. There it is. And away with ye. Yeah, so you're now going to wait for that train to do its thing as it goes up that line. Alright, so it knows it's happening. It knows it's being serviced. Yep, it's all filling up. I wonder if I can get a third train onto this. Actually, what I really, really want, more like something like that. Just tunnels can do some strange things to junctions. And then that. Yeah, there we go. Just cannot select that signal. It's a problem with these mod signals is that they're kind of difficult to select because they're not where the game thinks they are. They're sort of in one position, but graphically in a completely different position. Geez, that height difference. It's actually steeper than I thought it was. They're also full. Ah, more machines. Alright. How, 156 out of 156. Interesting. Alright. Next piece of the puzzle is to get you... delivering back to here. What are you? A bad. You carry 108 though. Like that. What is that? 9, 10. Start with 11 and 12. Then I'm going to want that. Actually, before I do that, what is the conversion ratio? It's like for like. And what I want to do is, I do want to transfer the cargo here. So I just want this train shuttling between the two. I don't want it doing anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which means need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's probably too many for now, but we'll see. And we'll bring it up to a... looks like a mogul currently. Which is, what, 480. So this is 550. It's probably as far as I want to take it. Might need to add more sidings to, or more spots to this thing. Hooper dupes to the thingamabobber. Salty, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, we'll just add 2 more to this thing. It's probably pretty close to its maximum now already. Alright, send you along your way. And 13 to 99. Let's just make this horrendous slope a little less impactful. Actually, if I wasn't being a big dumb, if I was being less of a dumb, I would actually latch onto that. If it would let me. There. Don't actually know if a train comes down here. Don't know if I ever set up a train on it. Ah, there we go. Oh, you're just being so difficult. I'm just trying to be lazy here and not change it to the other style of bridge. You're just forcing my hand to click extra button. Oh, come on. There we go. Through sheer coercion, we got it. And now you're too slopey. There. Yeah, this is going to need a lot of rework in the not too distant future. What is that? That's 91 to 64. It's just... just dives into the ground. Ah, the red trucks. This is good. What are we? 1916. There was a bunch of other stuff, but I missed it. Didn't catch what it was. And actually see if it was another... I think it was that. Which is good. I think that's... it's expensive, but it's a decent... Like, it's a decent puller, but it's expensive. I don't think there was anything else really of interest. Where is this train, though? There. Yeah, it's doing its job. Alright, now I'm going to get this line down to you. No, I don't. I got it down to you. That's somewhat pointing in the wrong way. 4? Okay. Oh, this mod's such a lifesaver. And when I say lifesaver, I mean a headache reliever, as far as the elevations go. So there's a mod that adds this information here, so I can actually see the elevation, because the game just... I complain about this every time. The game just does not tell you anything about elevation. Like, just having height markers on track, like any normal train game, would just be amazing. It would be such an improvement. And you're connected? Yes, you are. Alright, so then that can plug into there. So this thing needs to shuttle steel to here. The other one needs to shuttle plastic to here. And then it needs to plug in to there. Alright, what is that? Okay. I mean, it was never going to work. That wasn't the point of the exercise. Really just wanted to see how it would arc. Because this thing realistically needs to lift up to go over the main line like that. It's going to be a pretty intense slope in the scheme of things. And then it can sort of bend back, come around this way. Or even better yet, I would bend this one around. 96 to 99, so you actually need to go down. Like that. Now that road's going to be a bit of a problem. Oh dear. That road is definitely a problem. Okay. Something like that. Now I'm going to make the town happy again. Fix their precious, precious road. Like so. And then... the ultimate decision is I don't know if I want to have a steel train just shuttle between the two, which I'm probably just going to do. So I'm kind of stingy with lines and all. Or do I connect to both? So I'm bringing plastic down, collecting steel, dropping off plastic to collect boxes, and potentially returning with steel eventually. So yeah, I will make it all three. Because the way the game's sort of line manager works is that if there's a path, it will utilize it. And so, and since the steel mill or the box factory demands steel from different steel mills, if I link this transfer station to another one, it'll eventually just bring the steel in. So I need boxes for plastic. That one. Say about 108. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now you need something to pull it. We'll just go with a 10-wheeler. Actually, was there an improvement on a 10-wheeler? I suppose that one's just marginally... the marginal improvement. I'm sticking with that one just so... as I said before, and I'll keep saying, the keep the running costs down. Oh, you can't get there. New techs really pick up after 1914. I wonder what happened. It's very strange that, isn't it? How it's this period in history when things really start kicking off. About that one. Guess I'm gonna have to redo it here. 10-wheeler, sort by type. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, no. I'm an idiot. There's one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Not you. And away we go. Conceivably from this point, anything that can will deliver boxes. Yeah, Tavistock needs boxes, Ripon needed boxes, Rye needs boxes. One of their core goods. Huddleston. So there's potentially a lot going in it. Why are you complaining? How did you even manage that? Oh, that's how you managed it. Wait, which one did you... Okay, you do actually go into there. Now, this train... Yeah, see this is now producing. So you are now going to start bringing plastic. So this whole thing's going to start kicking off. It's sort of like periods in the game where there's a lot of developments. Yeah, you do get a little bit around this time, but it starts really kicking off, like 1920 to 1940, things start really accelerating. You get a lot of vehicles. That seems to be a lot of passengers waiting. I think it might be time to replace these as well. What's their capacity? 84. 5, 2, 4, 5, 6, we'll say 5. And then... where is it? That one. Up it to that one. Same deal again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place. They really go for it now. Such a good loco. They're all hunting in packs again. I mean, it's not surprising. There's a few hundred people waiting. Alright, how are our lines doing? As always, do the annual audit. What I'm seeing in PAX 2 is there probably should have a couple more trains on it. And that should get the frequencies right down now. Fuel's kicking off. It's probably since I upgraded it, it's really improved it. Iron Coal to Rip-On's immediately going strong. Even that one's doing pretty good. Who's underperforming though? Arguably this one's underperforming. It's not doing great. Yeah, the trams are generally... So who... Yeah, these are the ones... I think this one... Yeah, its frequency is 20 minutes. It's just taking so long to deliver that it's not registering, but I think it is actually okay. Alright, what do you got up here? Bags of plastic. Just for the sake of simulation, it says plastic, but we all know it means Bakelite. It's the Bakelite factory. Yeah, it is actually plastic. I was remembering right. It's kind of a shame, actually. I mean, Bakelite isn't that good, but it's one of those things you don't really see anymore. Used to be everywhere. It was like, you find something, and you knew it was old because it had Bakelite panels in it, or some Bakelite something. That particular, almost like, it's almost like a fibrous, shiny plastic. Like it's a shiny plastic, but it has a kind of like a fiberboard on the back. And it had a particular, I can't think how to describe it. It had a particular look. And a particular look, a particular feel, and a particular fragility. There we go, pick up your steel. And the only way to really extend this is to... Oh, I say the only way. That's... an improvement to this would be to add more trains to it from there. But the eventual goal is this will return with boxes. So how are you looking? Seems alright. Just add length. And yeah, you'll start producing. Producing. Now, the lines that come into here. Oh, you want construction materials now. Well, it's really just boxes, because it's inclusive of everything behind it. Twatton. You don't take boxes, but I need something to go to Tavistock and Ripon. That'd actually be the next... Oh, look at that. It's brought machines over here to try and distribute them. If I can bring machines into here, because I think there's a machine factory, yeah, up here. If I can link that up and then pull it around, that'd be good. But yeah, you need to go to... What did I say? Yeah, Tavistock, Ripon... Rye. Actually quite a few. Problem is this thing doesn't link to that line yet. But what we need is a new line to go from there to there. And Burger Hill. I set that to the wrong stop, didn't I? Yes, I did. There. You can't get there from any of them? Should be able to. About two. Because it should link up to this. Yeah, the brown one. That one. What is that? 3. Oh, I mean, there is a train there. Inconvenient. But why can't you... It's probably, if I was to hazard a guess, not connected here. Oh, it's, yeah. Signals. Signals aren't... I need to move... probably make it an island. So that one... This station will probably need a full upgrade as in... completely, actually. Just thinking about it. I'll let you go through. Oh, it's a passenger train. This building explodes. Yeah, because these, it was built assuming that they were delivering the other way round. What do we want? Well, we don't want to do that. So we need to demolish that, I think. Or do we? I think I'll keep it. I think I'll keep... I'm so indecisive right now. I mean, this whole thing needs to be made longer as well. Go longer the other way. Yeah, because it's going to interfere with that curve. Yeah, then I'll do, like, an island platform. And then that. And it's not going to let me... It's probably too... Yeah, it's too close to the road. Alright, so peel all this back. Peel all that back. Just demolish half the town. Because that's something you do. Bye-bye, town. Still pause. Yeah, still pause. When you do that, the town tends to have a bit of a growth spurt. That has the annoying side effect of cutting off a big chunk of the town. Oh. You know, and potential profit source. Let's go all the way over. How long are you currently? Because I'm forgetful. I always forget how long. Each segment is 100. So it's 160 at the minute. So each segment's 40. Okay. So it'd be 180. No, it's 200, not 180. 200, 240, 280. That'd be 320. Interesting. That one noms up the houses, but this one, like that, that'll nom up the houses, but the other one won't. It's also lucky that the platform style hasn't changed yet. And then you would really notice. Miscellaneous, that. 1, 2. The little underpass thingy. Should be one there. Just makes it more efficient for the people to maneuver around. Nope. How about now? Now we're all good. Getting a feeling that there might not be a world where it actually works. Actually, this might work. Yeah, just like that. Oh, there's a little bit of track there. That's why it's all snapping weirdly. That explains a lot. And yeah, the priority is the... what? Just get rid of that. Alright. Alright, you're gonna be a little bit more agreeable now. Yes, yes you... yes, as soon as I got rid of that little random little bit, as soon as I get rid of that, then it's all good again. There we go. Alright, now we just need to plug in the other side. This one will probably be a little simpler. He says is, I end up arguing with it for another 10 minutes. One, two. Bam, bam. Bam, and bam. Okay, that's fine. Now, they're probably complaining about platforms. Oh yeah, the, that line's... you... then you need to progress on. Well, that's a future me problem. You lot can go there, there, and there. Wrong way round. Let's just demolish the whole track. What's the... just use the old, orbital, you know, scorched earth policy when it comes to signals. Okay. I was worried there for a minute I wouldn't be able to plug it in again. There and there. Alright, so it's just the town and the line that's complaining. The town's complaining because I trashed their thing here. And what I'll do is redo the town more like this. And they can reconstruct their... you know what, I'll even be generous. I'll even be generous and give them a real road. Like that. Guess that's the one they want reconnected. I think. Yeah, it was. Alright, so the town should have a bit of an explosion of construction. Hopefully. Yeah, look at that. They're using the bypass lane. I mean, they're sort of expanding again. If I was so inclined, just chuck like that there. And then just something like that there. The idea is it just gives it another tongue to touch. Yeah, there it goes. To touch here. And then it can link up to those. I should probably move the road out a little bit further. That's a little close. Yeah, more like that. So one downside to island platforms is you do lose access to these connections. It doesn't actually matter what type of building I use. Yeah, and you can't put them on the side as well, which is a bit inconvenient. Yeah, that'll do. And yeah, it's just a way of getting it the thing connected. And if I wasn't lazy, what I would have done, well, what I should have done, was maintain the height like that, and then not up, down. 7 to 9, 7 to 6. Do that. There. Then I don't want that. 1.7. Oh, but then it shoots way down. I need it to 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. That'll do. Oop, I moved it there a little bit. But I think it'll still work. Yeah, just like that. Alright, is there a longer... No, they all sort of conform to their own... Did that actually go there? Huh. Interesting. I never really tried that. Yeah, I'll just do it with a passenger building. It doesn't matter, because all that matters is you get the little tongue plugged in. Nothing else matters. Yeah, just like that. Alright, now... Oh, you're probably... Yeah, you're unhappy about that. Plug that back in. Uh... 26% overlength. That's a new one. I haven't seen that before. Alright, and so line 3 just needs to be fixed now. But the fundamentals are there. Why are you going through there? Excellent. Now they're building much less constrained. What was it going to? Bradding, Burger Hill. I did actually send it to the right one? Yeah. Oh, it's because it's... Yeah, that's why. And I might not be able to change that easily. Just by the nature of this station. And problem is I don't want to fix it now. I don't want to fix it. One of the many upgrades to be done. Stock now demands machines. Things are really going. Alright. Well, I'm going to start up a train for now, and then we'll figure out the details later. Probably a 10-wheeler. What do you have? I'll just stick with what we know for now that it will bring. Take it up to about that. Yeah, pop it on line 3. You know, skip Bradding, you come to Burger Hill. Which is probably going to need quite a rework. Yeah, it's going to need quite the rework. Where do you go? You link up with that. Okay. I also realised I wasn't recording. Alright, so... You don't like Aquilo ship design? It's not fun, is it? That's a hey, G-Play. Alright. Now, just like the other one, we'll peel it all the way back. And... see what we can do. Yeah, platform design, ship design for Aquilo is just tedious. I suppose in the same regard, you don't have to, like, hyper-optimize... Oh, there's a train in the way. I can't see the train, but there's a train there, apparently. Or am I blind or something? Or is the game lying to me? Who knows? That's one way to find out. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's obliterate all of this back to its basic form. Like that. What did I want that? What am I trying to do? I need a siding for passenger trains. Having trust issues. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be careful. Sometimes games can really gaslight you into thinking things that exist that don't exist. Oxygen Not Included is really good at that. It'll convince you of things that don't exist if you're not careful. Okay, so that goes there. That's your siding. And then... I need to get rid of these two. Like that. Yeah, now I've got the cargo island. I suppose to an extent, that's true of Prison Architect as well. Yeah, that was another one I was thinking of. Prison Architect can just straight up tell you the wrong information. It is incredibly, I suppose the term would be user hostile. Like it'll tell you something, but you got to know that, oh, that actually means this. It's like, you know, people aren't being fed, and it's because they just don't want to be fed, or something like that. You know, prisoners aren't getting meals because there's no desire they don't have any desire to eat. It's already satisfied, so they don't need to eat. And so, like, it all just sort of works out. Or the game complains about, you know, no delivery to a cafeteria when there isn't actually any issue at all. It's just complaining for no reason. It's like gaslighting into thinking that there's all these issues when there isn't an issue. Oh, I suppose that one needs to be extended out. Extendo to the Maxode out to here or something. An underground branch is exactly what you want with steam trains. Yeah, we'll peel it to there. That's got to go. It's going to interfere with this. And you can come back like that. A sour gas boiler duplicating supercoolant counting as an issue. It's it's more of a feature, really. Kind of the problem with that game is it's hard to tell if something is intended feature or not. There was something with the what was it? When the electrolyzer thing was first discovered, it was reported as a bug, and the developers sort of brushed it off as a bug that they can't fix. But they tend to be super cagey about that sort of thing, where they want to make... It's kind of annoying. Like, they make a lot of these mechanics, and it is actually intended... Like, they want you to exploit the mechanics, but they're super cagey about it, and it ends up being really annoying. So, like, a lot of the weird, I guess, exploits, as you would call them, in Oni is sort of intended. They're intended to be that way. But the developers hide it as a... is that a three-way junction? I didn't know you could do that. Actually doing a three-way? Or is it just something really weird that's just glitchy? I think the answer is yes, it's just something weird that's glitchy and probably shouldn't exist. Okay. Oh yeah, I haven't done the other end. That's probably why. As far as you go... manage line. You would now be 1. Okay, so you're fine. There's being Kedge. Never. Nah, they would never do such a thing. Oh, that's actually... wiped that out entirely. Oh no. You go there now. Likewise, you... I don't know why I didn't copy it over. Normally it does. Without an issue. You go there. And yeah, you can reverse back out that way. I'll do both. Technically, you don't want to put the signal there. That way this train's forced to stop, but meh. That's all I can say. Right, you got to be peeled back a little bit further. There. There and there. Too much slow. Every time. The roads just do some real wacky things when you try and rail crossing them. You go there. I can peel into there, that's fine. You peel into there. And somewhere over here, I mean collision. Alright, you go there, and you go there. Yep, so now you can reverse, but these are forced to continue on. Now you'll be crossing a thingy, so you'll complain. Always complaining. It's just being real difficult. Just doesn't want to, trying to... Now it's being more agreeable over here. Alright then. Come over here. Pop that there. Just wait for autosave. And then slide into there. And then do that. So then it's faster. I mean, realistically, I could probably keep it as 4 lines all the way through. Alright, who's still complaining? You're disconnected, and you're disconnected. Well, we'll just work through them one at a time. If I do that, then you're no longer disconnected. I would benefit from putting a station building down. Something like that. How? Oh, it's pretty high actually. That'll do. Now it's a little bit more I mean, it's still a slope, that's for sure, but it's a lot better. Alright. PAX 1. Yeah, you're all very confused. Soda 2. No. 3. There we are. And then 3. Yeah. Wrong way round. I had it the wrong way round. Right. Why can't you get... Oh, that's why. Bit of a special case, because you need a way to get back that away. I don't know if I can make that happen. Crossing all that. If I get rid of that... Put a short crossing there. And then use... Yeah. This is why I need to get away from this system. It's just dealing with these odd exceptions. Yeah, that's no good for a passenger train. I mean, it's fine for a freight train. Like that. There is perfectly acceptable for it. Yeah, 55 is a bit slow. I'm gonna get rid of that. It's like passenger train, what dictates all this stuff? Sometimes when the nodes are just being difficult, just delete them, start over. And yeah, you slide into there. It's acceptable speed now, I think. And you slide into there. So... signal there. And a signal that way. Signal there and a signal there. Oh, actually missing a signal there as well. Why are you still complaining? Oh, because you continue on, that's why. That wibble wobble there. Right, and these trains, it's usually a case of just flipping them twice. Sorts them out. There we go. Okay, it's just you now. What are you complaining about? You're on the completely wrong platform. How do you even get there? Because you're supposed to... How? Yeah, line 3 should be there. So now, it should actually pull out. Yeah, like that. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. I did. I actually can't remember if I did it from that stop or not. I should have done that. Oh, it's probably because the line was broken. And so it was confused. Did I pick up anything? No. Not yet. It probably needs to do a bit of shuttling first. Yeah, you got some plastic there. Yeah, this thing probably just needs more now. Yeah, 5 and 7. Okay. Let's see. Boxes. It's all relatively close to that. Yeah. So it should satisfy their box needs. Wrong one. And I think this one, Burger Hill, should have a thingy. No, it doesn't. I was going to say, should have a thingy to distribute some trucks to distribute stuff, but it doesn't have it. But they're all relatively close anyway. So it should be able to inherently do stuff as it is. Ugh. Can we, like, not do that, please? Bong. Sort of like a handbrake turn around that bend. Guaranteed the town's just going to continue expanding like that. How is, going to Duplo again, how is, Space Age treating you so far? Curious how far along, we've gotten to the game now. I'm gonna double that. It's a bit of a tangled mess there. The problem is doing it on the transition onto the bridge, or even near the transition to the bridge. Yeah, that's what we want. It is on the wrong side. Every time. I should actually be seeing how much of this stuff I can continue using ships for. Alright, next step is that. And that. Funny how it does it one way but not the other. One way, yes. Autosig. Yes, please. Alright, rip-on sidings. You can use both. So why can't you return? Did I put a signal around the wrong way? Yes, I did. That's why it built them. There. There we go. Right, auto sig ended there, so we'll pop that there. And there's the junction. Gone down the wrong path there, mate. Ah, just in time for the pickup. You got 33. How are we doing in terms of boxes? Consumers 71. It's actually pretty close on upgrading. So yeah, it's only bringing like 70 at a time. But this thing only needs, what, 100 to do its initial run. And that's all of the boxes that it needs. China JF1. Ah, 99% on Burger Hill. Got to work on that. What's that? 2, 4, 6, probably 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it should be happy forever. What about this lot? Yeah, they're bad. Replace. So what do these carry? 7, and then these carry 9. Yeah, it's the and they do 30. Oh, they're actually slower. No, it was the one after the red ones is what you want. I'll upgrade them anyway. I don't know if the speed makes that much of a difference. I think it's more the capacity. So yeah, they're only at like 61% there. Hardly supplying what they could be supplying. Oh yeah. Let's go on to that one. They are actually alternating. It helps, the reason I did it that way is it just helps balance out the supply. I've always found 2 independent trains, it always ends up with too much of one or too much of the other. Yeah, I'm maxing out the steel there. Boxes are building up. I'm probably going to benefit from some of them. These buildings will help store the goods, because this is sharing the same platform. That's delivering the boxes. Been on your glorious round trip. How many trains do you have? Just the one. I'm going to go out on the assumption that I would benefit from another one. Might need like a pair of dedicated pickup lines for taking goods away. Alright, I want to just hover over this one for a little bit. Just follow it on its journey. What's it doing? 3740. Oh yeah, it's 3 tracks under here. Yeah, one of them's dedicated to the oil refinery. It just cuts up a passenger train. Is it going? It's going for it. 10-wheeler. It's pretty solid. It's just see the driver standing. More oil. There's the angry passenger train tailgating. Yep, just smack it into trees. I was going to say, does this one stop here? But yeah, it does. Right, what did you do? 1.6 million. Okay, that's pretty good. And it's still got 85 on board. The Z fighting inside that light. One thing that I'm noticing is there's a lot of trains going the other way. It is struggling. Yeah, I might need to separate out the freight trains. That's getting busy again too. I'll have to have a look at that. It's probably the one downside. I think I mentioned this before. One of the downsides to a more hilly map is you're pretty much permanently in tunnels. Oh, hey, it's Will. How you doing? Oh, there's the sound. I saw the thing pop up and then it was just... it finally came through. How you doing? Welcome, everyone. How is your pain and suffering of lack of ores? Ooh, look at that. That's really... It's 52, 50, 49, 48. We seem to be doing the opposite of more faster right now. We need to give it a bit of a nudge. Yeah, a lot of more fast is needed. Look at it. We're down to 40, 41, 40. Just landed on Vulcanus? Okay, so game over then. You've won the game. Lack of copper for lack of coal. I was going to say, hang on there, you don't get the stone, you know, even though you've basically got infinite iron and copper on Vulcanus. Hello. You would still be stuck for coal, but no, that's not true, because coal, you got to mine it on Vulcanus anyway. It really depends if you turn down calcite or not. Actually, no, that doesn't matter because you can just get it from space. Same with coal. You just get it from space. So yeah, it is basically one at this point. You just need to build a ship to collect calcite and collect coal. Well, it's basically a coal and calcite collector. 63k coal in a 2000 by 2000 radius. All sliders on all okay. That does sound painful. I don't remember what I set mine to. Mine was... I don't think mine was that low. It was probably one notch above. I think it might have been 35%. Actually, no, it should have been 17%. Oh, yeah, it's a Glebber. You got to get to Glebber for that. So it is a little ways off. You should have gone to Glebber then. Conceivably, you could do the Prive Glebber start. It would be a real pain, but it's possible. Yeah, but Flay's also right. Although a platform can do it, you need advanced asteroid processing to do it, which means you need to do the Glebber. Alright, we're finally here. So we've just been watching this box train. It's carrying a load of boxes to Burger Hill. 8 million. That's a good result, yeah. So that makes this line one of the more profitable lines. Right up there. It's the 4th most profitable line now. Jeez, PAX 1's up to 24 million now. It's kicking off. The fuel one's also very valuable. It's interesting how much these have changed over time. Where's the other train? There it is. Okay, you've delivered that one already. So you're also doing quite well. Yeah, we've just been upgrading stations to make it all a bit more compatible with multiple freight trains. I'm going to have to tweak here. Yeah, see, here is definitely going to be... It's a definite candidate for 4 lanes, separating out the freight trains, because there's so much coming up to both the refinery and the exchange. I might pull everything into the exchange. That might be the next step. How are things looking here otherwise? A lot of bricks waiting. So yeah, I've got the train here that's taking the plastic and the plastic down, but also bringing up boxes. This whole exchange thing, definitely the way to go. And the other thing I need to do is get boxes down to Ripon down here. Ooh, that one. The American Electric. I don't... What was wrong with that one? I think this thing from memory... So, I'm running with all 3 climates of vehicles running in parallel. And I think this one... it was a bait as well. Oh, there's that sneeze that I had like half an hour ago that didn't come up. Yeah, it's 2 million a year to run versus this, which is 600,000. It's just not worth it. Like, it's way over. It's got a lot of power, that's for sure. But the only thing you can have pull it is this thing with its 1x loading speed. I don't think it's worth it. I think high loading speed and lots of them is better than that higher top speed. I think this thing would just be a money pit. I mean, when I say I think, I know this thing is a money pit because I remember it playing around with it in previous games and it just being a money pit. It never makes money. Just never seems to bring much oil back. I mean, it takes it away, that's for sure. But I think this thing is, yeah, it only takes like 100. I need to supply a lot more plastic before, like I need to get it, I need the, this goods factory, the box factory, upgraded. Yeah, I need this bar to move more plastic. Which means I need to get to Ripon, St. Helens Rye and all those. So I need to get the box train running down the other main line. Yeah, getting it to Rye, Hodston, and Belchy. Oh, I could take the other one to St. Helens too. Instead of stopping at Burger Hill, I could have it continue on. It's just a long way to go for these trains. Oh, I wanted the line. Where was it? Up here. Yeah, you go all the way up there. Yeah, then you return back this way. Oh, that's another line underneath it, that's why. Yeah, that's better. So I probably want a third train just to really keep it going. How are you looking? You're 95 and 95. What's that looking like? It's a bit on the struggle bus. It's a giant mob of people. How are you looking? You're not overloaded. Where are you people going? Oh, they're probably going to the... what should have been the subway here. Yeah, it's missing because I deleted it. I mean, they just teleport underground anyway. But I think they were transferring. Jeez, that one's quite busy. What's the, just 19 million. Yeah, 8 minutes. It could probably benefit from another train. What I would do is delete one, then double. It's very marginal though. I don't know if it realistically is beneficial. Oh, this station needs a lot of work. Yeah, this whole line is a bit rough still. Which is the polite way of saying I half-assed it. But that's fine. Oh, you're probably... yeah, you actually do need that for now. Yeah, it's just taking off down the wrong line. Oh, God. I don't know what that was, but it was very sudden and very loud. Ah, that was the wrong one. Excellent. Why were you stopped? Might even benefit from reducing it down to 4 wagons too. It's fun to watch though. We're down to mediocre. Am I... What are they? 27... That's... 15, that's 35, 42, 42. These are actually a nice compromise. A little bit more modern, a little bit more capable, but not... Like, I don't need that scale yet. It may have completely tanked the profitability of this thing too. Was it 4 minutes? It might not have actually. So the real question is, how far is that playthrough going to go with the low ores? Like, you're going to go through all the way to get to the edge, or is it just going to be until you get to a certain point? Like the point where you know that there isn't any real progression. Rye needs a full upgrade. Look like they're 45 boxes. How the hell am I going to do this? That's just all that's going through my head. What goes where? Okay. Right. So what we need here is... Why do I have 2 platforms? I don't know. We don't need that. Don't need that as a result. Actually, we did need that. Yeah, that's fine. Just do that, and then do that. No, I won't do it like that. No. The problem is I don't want... So, the thing that I'm conflicted with is I don't want that, because now there's potential to confuse what goes where. Yeah, I'll just go back to the original, because then it means that everything's always sort of consistent. So like an island freight platform means that only the 2 inner tracks are supplied. And then the outer one, you know, they're always bypass tracks. And then I can still do a bit of that. To get the tongues, as before. I mean, it works, it's just not great. I'll leave it for now, and we can always just come back to it. Just go all the way back to like here, and let's just disentangle this mess. Right, since this is all about the passenger network, that sort of has priority. Yeah, I'll chuck that there. There. So the through freight does that. And then that. Scan 3000 by 3000. The other, then the starter coal, there was one patch of 238 and then a 3200. That sounds like a lot less than 17. Was it 17% or 0.17%? Probably doesn't need to be that long. And then it needs a bit of that. And then a bit of that. Vulcanus Gen's buggy. Yeah, so all of the planets' generation outside of default is just broken. I remember noticing that when we first got access to Space Age. It was just all kinds of wonky. Like, that was how because I turned the richness up and the frequency, no, not the richness. I turned down the richness, but I turned up the size and of the patches to make it consistent with Railworld, and that just broke everything. That's how I got those gigantic coal patches. Now let's just reset this lot. Pretty much all the planets have to be set to... Outside of Narvis, they... and maybe Gleba, it's a bit inconsequential. Pretty much all of them have to be set to default, otherwise they don't work. Like, even the Scrap Islands don't work properly. If they... if you change them. It's a bit of a shame, but it's sort of a more guided experience. And I think that's it. Astonishingly, that's happy as well. I just got to get this crap up here somehow. Yeah, just keeping an eye on things. I may have made this one a bit too tangled. So I guess the solution is to just tangle it even more. Actually, what I want to do is not that. Is there any reason I'm doing this? Just thinking. Try and make sure what I'm doing is actually achieving an outcome. Alright, get rid of that. Gonna be a yeah, it's gonna be a very weird one. And then I need that. And then that, maybe? Question mark? When in doubt, just delete everything and start over. See? It works every time. Yeah, doing it manually. Alright, then this one breaks away, goes that away. We don't want you going down though so much. Say 87 there. I mean the amount we can figure out later, like I can tune it later. Full signal it even though I don't have to. There. And yeah, whatever. It's either one of those two platforms, really. And yeah, then you just slide all the way down. So what are we? We're 87 to 11 meters at a 41% grade. That's a totally normal number for a train to go down. A little bit further back. There it is. There's the natural curve. Without it weeble wobbling. Damn it. Every time. You can also just set it to that. Maybe? Nope. Nope. There. Now it can. Now it looks more normal instead of having giant ass bridges everywhere. So yeah, you wouldn't bridge all that when you can just have a giant embankment. We need autosig. There. And going back the other way. And then... I think I did it the wrong way around. Balls. Doesn't matter. There. It's not really necessary, but I'm going to put it in. At least not yet. A little bit of double slippage. There and there. And one last signal there, and then it should be... Whoop, don't actually want auto-sig. That can cause issues if I have that on and I don't intend it to be on. Alright, so that means we can new line from there. We're going to deliver boxes to there. You were skipped. Rye doesn't have a freight unload at this point. Hoddleston. You, Belchy. And that's it. The president called, did you move the station 3 inches to the left? It's like every transport game ever, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I'd actually like the station over there now. Just bulldozes everything and moves all the track over to the other side. The president got the double track round the wrong way and connected the in to the out. Or the out to the out. Go with max capacity. I'm surprised they let me do that. Bad. And you want improved line 3. Now. The station in question. Well, I need to get it into Rye as well. But Hoddleston. So this needs a complete do-over. And when I say complete do-over, what I mean is do it in the laziest way possible to get the complaints over with. I saw a satisfactory mod called Bump Mod. That sounds like a very convenient mod, if I'm completely honest. Actually, what am I doing? Makes a hell of a lot more sense to do it to the freight side. Because the freight trains are the ones that are doing all the heavy lifting. Well, like the ones that are doing the bypassing, so might as well just separate them out. I mean, they're going to be separated out eventually. So it stands to reason to just do it this way. I have a feeling I'll redo it. I'm going to end up redoing all of this stuff anyway. It's sort of inconsequential. Now, line 3, manage line. It's probably also likely I'll need a third, or even fourth train on that. I want to encourage it to sit on a similar level. Yeah, just take it back. And then find something that it's agreeable with. Oh, curves are just the worst. It's just every line gets angry now. Yeah, this kind of curved junction is just the worst for building. Probably benefit me to find a bit where it flattens out a little more, like that. come in the other way? No. It's quite the cutting there. I guess I won't be doing that then. 87. You just let me do that then. No. Will not indulge me into such things. Still just complains anyway. What if I pull it all the way back and just completely change the geometry? Like that. It's still a little aggressive. Because it seemed to be doing a bit of a weeble wobble. Potentially problematic. Thought I saw it. Yeah, there. Uh, 5.2, 3.4. Oh, I hate it when it does that. 6.4. Yeah, when you do these fractions, it starts to get a little pissy. How about that? And then take it back. And launch from that. And plug into that. And I think by Christmas miracle, it's finally connected. Looks a little dumb, but it's not too terrible. Okay. Oh, you're the wrong signal. I was wondering why I was pointing the wrong way. There and there. Again, unnecessary, but I'm doing it anyway. So I might have to check some of those other signals. No, right, either. I mean, it was probably still connected, it's just visually looks like poop. And so I henceforth need to fix it. Come on, game. Be cool. Alright, halfway there. I think here would be the next good point. Please don't be too difficult. Or else 91's good enough. After all the fighting that I did to get it the speed up, just settle with 91. I mean, realistically, I'm sort of aiming for 90 to 100 for the freight train. Yeah, 80, see, it's a little slow. That's fine. At the end of the day, it doesn't really need that much. But if it's around for as long as getting the next speed boost, then it does actually matter. Alright, we got there in the end. It was certainly a battle, that's for sure. Pop a thingy there, a thingy there, and a thingy there. I think that'll do it. Now, the next question is, how many of these are actually connected to your destinations? You are. Well, you have trucks anyway, so it's fine. And Belchi, I think, has trucks as well, so it's fine. And when I say trucks, I mean horse and carts, which could be actual trucks. It's actually something I need to check on with all of them. And yeah. Alright. Jeeps. Yes, you. Oh, those are steam tractors. They can be actual tractors. So yeah, they're all relatively consistent now. All the lines are actually doing pretty well. Where is actually? Hang on before I get carried away on that. I need to look at these at some point too. Upgrade the ships, or at least replace the ships. Now, what I need to do is look at all lines. Just 20 million still. They're doing real good. You're doing 4 million, so it's still up there. What was the frequency? 4 minutes. So its frequency is looking real good. What about you? You're at 10-minute frequency. I could probably stand to improve that. Be very beneficial. What are you? Oh, you're the spanner. The sprocket train. Not doing anything yet. What about you? Yeah, okay, everything's kicking in there. It's starting up. You need more plastic. Oh, it's so close to leveling up. Yeah, but it's not getting the oil it needs. Writing oil well. You're failing me, okay. What's the time? I'm supposed to have a break like an hour ago. Very bad you are. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, planes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, how many until it goes... Oh, that's it. Might as well go convert to electric. go for about 220. Yeah, well, I'm going to up the power. So we're down here. 617,000. Start with that. I'm just worried about the running costs, as I say. I'm obsessed with the running costs. What does it say now? Mediocre. Now I've got to accommodate train over here. Coming through. Stupid bear. I assume it's a bear. Yep, it's a bear. There's a fox over there. What appears to be a bear there, fox. You'd be surprised to have so many foxes around a bear, but I guess the bear isn't that interested in it. Yeah, that's coming right back down again. Just needs a little bit more consistent supply, and that should really get the production up. Right, where are you at? What are you waiting for there? Oh, you need some signalage. May end up needing 2 of these as well, just to help it along. If anything, actually, what I need is... Well, how are you doing? You're supplying the maximum, so I probably should plug that one in, actually, as well. Because this will double to wanting... What does it want? Like 800 to produce... Yeah, it needs 800, so it'll go to 1600. Is that 14 million? Yeah, this might need to be 4-tracked and separate out the freight entirely. Where is it? Yeah, that one. It's this style. With this style, there's potential for a. It's like it's a bit ambiguous as to whether or not this is a passenger stop or not. One of the things I haven't noticed is really busy tram stops yet. Interestingly, haven't seen any really overloaded. It's still a slip. Ah, there it is. It's upgrading. Yeah, just straight away upgrading that one line. There's immediate hit on it. Immediate boost. I think they actually, like, the building itself actually expands now. Once it does its... like, it actually builds new stuff. There it goes. I didn't see it change. It might have already changed, though. Oh, that's upgraded. Excellent. Yeah, it needs 300 now. Does that mean this is upgraded? Nearly. Yeah, negative 3 million. It's picked up gears, though. Spanners, though. You've picked up gears. It's acting as a distribution point. Alright, I think while that's cooking along, we'll go take a quick break for a few minutes, and then we shall continue on after a few minutes. So don't get too far. We shall be back shortly. Enjoy these flood of Twitch ads for those on Twitch. YouTube, you won't get anything. There, have that. Ha, much better. Alright. I can't sit and in one spot for how I used to. I used to be able to like. I mean, it's never a good thing to sit in one spot for like 3 hours non-stop. But when I started doing this, I usually didn't feel it. But these days, I do feel it. So it's good to have a stretch break. Alright, there you go. How you doing? Ooh, a bus. The biggest bait in the history of baits, the crocodile. You don't want it. Another one of those. What else? Did you see anything else pop up while I was away? Interesting. Oh, probably did bring plastic. Actually, you full? Yeah, you are full. Oh, that might be the bottleneck now. Yeah, it's probably this train's probably now the bottleneck. It's not hauling enough. Yeah, this playthrough, I really wanted to try and focus in on the using transfer stations and having mixed trains, which is something that I don't normally do. Having mixed trains was in Transport Tycoon was something that you didn't want to do. Alright, how do you look? You're still cranking out a max capacity. How about you? 84 out of 84. It's hardly backhauling. The thing is, though, that it needs, to backhaul successfully, it needs this hauling as much as possible. Yeah. Oop. Tavistock to Twatton. Why? Oh, it's probably because of that. It's interesting because I've never seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that complaint come up before. Probably that there, yeah. Yeah, because it's going all the way around and it's all this low speed highway stuff. Yeah, there was a playthrough I did. I don't remember if I streamed it or not, or if it was something that I just did on my own. It was a playthrough I did where I had a bunch of transfer stations that collected everything together in a local region. And the money that came out of it was just ridiculous. Just popped off like crazy. What are you looking like? Oh, you're so much oil. Now it's got bread. Yeah, I seem to remember this happening to the transfer system though. Was that it started just shuffling everything everywhere. That part I'm not sure how to deal with. So you know, I have goods concentrators things here. I probably need 3 of them total, like, and another one will be here somewhere, maybe actually further back here, near opposite Rye. And then the third one is way down here, which I need to expand on. And then it can just send it out to the different towns. Not actually 100% sure how I would distribute to the different towns. Like, send a train to each town. I suppose for here to Finchy, you just truck it. Realistically, just probably truck St Helens as well. Oh, that reminds me. How are you looking? Pax 1's 156. Whereas this one is... See, I don't know if this needs another train. I mean, I kind of want to try it and see what happens. But I have a feeling it'll tank it. Probably the best way would be... What is it? 1.7 million. So it's... Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, that one's actually come down as well. I think the second train sort of did give it a bit of a hit. Alright, I mean, it doesn't hurt, and then... Yeah. Just see what happens, really, I think. Oh, the stone arch bridges. Just dealing with the pillars on those stupid things. Come on, autosave. There you go. I'll take it back to there. Then I've got to figure out something more substantial for that station. You... Like, it's real picky about this, the archers, but at the same time, you can really just push them out the way quite dramatically. Like, it wants to bunch them up as close as possible. The other thing, are we fast yet? Yeah, slightly. The other thing that came to my mind was that, like, if you have a transfer here, that then, like, where's the boundary of responsibility go? Like, does it only cover, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 towns? And then 1, 2, 3, 4 for one over here? I think I'm answering my own question. Then 1, 2, 3 for this one. I think I have actually just answered my own question. The answer is yes, it manages those. Yeah, the archers... So, you can actually see in this bridge... where's a... Yeah, here. Here's a normal arch. So you got the arches here, and then you got the... capstone, is it? I forget the term. It's the stone that actually makes the arch work as an arch, because it's wedge shaped, so it exerts force down, which pushes the arch out, which makes the arch tighter. Keystone, that's the one. Whereas if you come over here, you have the arch, then a keystone, and then you basically have the bricks floating, which isn't actually possible. It's not actually... Like, this bridge can't exist in real life. You know, it's got 2 keystones here, and then it's got floating masonry, something which, again, isn't possible. This needs to be a continuous arch all the way over. I think it's a bit of a compromise for the game, and that's actually something that I would like to see as an improved detail of Transport Fever 3. Steel beams behind, yeah, some steel just underneath, or wrought iron underneath. just some really high quality masonry glue. It's the Chinese construction method. And masonry need fixing, just pour epoxy over it. I don't know if you've seen those wow, such a great trick type clips that flood all social media these days. we go. Now we can add even more tracks to this monstrosity. And I'm all about that. There and there. Auto sig me up. There we go. Hey, it actually made it all the way to there. Bam. And bam. Cool. Thank you, AutoSig. Thank you for your service. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to reduce it to 5, but I'm going to keep that. Don't know what happened to the people that were on the extra coaches. That remains to be seen. What were you waiting? Oh, you're probably waiting for that. Were you? No, you can't have been waiting for that. I think one of the, coming back to the thought about the distribution stuff, I vaguely remember seeing one strategy where they had distribution zones for each town. So they would have like one station that would pull in all of the goods from local factories, and then that would then feed into the town. It seems a bit unnecessary though to do that. Like, having like 3 or so for a map like this makes a lot more sense, rather than having 11 or 12, whatever it is, that they were sort of earmarking. Alright, how's the line do now? Oh wait, that's PAX 1. 8 million. It's interesting it's down to 8 million. You better get back. There you go. You're back up there. Passengers is a very slow burn in this game. It takes a very long time to really build up to, you know, serious profitability. I mean, the higher speed trains is definitely getting them up to, potentially up to, you know, it's really more like 80, 70. But getting them up to the higher speed definitely helps. Hang on. Didn't I put another train on you? Now you do. What was the frequency? 5 minutes. They're all around 5 minutes. I don't know what the correlation is between frequency and like the passenger rating. I understand that there is a correlation. You know, you want really high frequency to encourage passengers to take your service. But I don't exactly know what the correlation is. Whee! Alright, how's this lot doing now? 65, 65. Still about the same. They just can't move the materials fast enough. What about you for making gears? It's actually managing to get to everywhere. Just through sheer brute force. The game has found a path for everything. Exchange 1 boxes? Oh yeah, because there's different lines. Yeah, trouble is this thing's just sort of picking up a bit of everything, which I'm just going to roll with, because at the end of the day, it is going to help. Slightly inconvenient, but as I say, I'll just roll with it. Actually, is there a food plant over here? One up there, one at Burger Hill, and there's one there. I suppose I could link that one back to here, and that could be food for this area. Then the burger, because if I want 3 transfer stations, then it would make sense to connect each farm to each transfer station. Was it there? What about you? Oh, you've calmed right down. That's very much maxed out. You've not got much stored. Oh, you maxed out? Yeah, you are. That one end up with more. I selected it. It's got no room for stuff now. Am I full chaos? Yeah, I'm basically embracing full chaos mode. I didn't intend for it, but it's sort of just happened. Alright, I think I need to maybe triage it a little bit and start linking stuff together here. And think about this one. So 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, Burger Hill. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it was 11. So it's always going to be a bit of an odd number. But 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. And I'll pull that one back to here as well because it's got the steel mill. I forget what it is actually. I think it's a very large, not a megalomaniac. It should actually tell me. Very large, wonderful. I suppose that actually also shows the what I have running. So the signals, natural town growth. I meant to turn that off. Better contours, which doesn't actually doesn't really do anything. And I need statistics. I don't need an autosig. It's mostly script mods. The contour is just that's navigable orders. The contour is just tightens up the these grid lines. It's just that in the scheme of things, it doesn't actually do anything. Like without numbers on these lines, it's pretty useless. And I think it adds a little bit of color. Does it add coloration? I forget. And I think, yeah, it adds more granular lines, the contour one. But again, it's numbers. It lacks numbers. Yeah, you have distribution. I think Rye was one of the... No, I fixed you. Who didn't have the good stuff? Actually, how's that doing too? Pretty good. Yeah, you have everything you need, apart from some drunk roads. Let's just fix that up. Now see if the town can manage to deal with that. Actually, I'll give it a little bit of encouragement. Yeah, maybe get rid of some of these other drunk roads. Jeez, the town's built some drunk roads. I think there's a mod for that too, that makes towns build more on a consistent grid. Did it again. Why the ugly grid lines? How about the nice, pleasant, bendy grid lines right there? Oh, you stupid town. What's wrong with you? There you go. Also, hey, Kill Bill. It's definitely filed under Future Me Problems, the fixing the towns. It'll probably be a thing for when the game approaches like 1960 or something. You know, it can push the towns more into their final form. Because you can completely rework how the towns look. There we go. Now you don't need to slow down. Why grid town? It's just convenient for now. It's really just to push up the building density. You can get the most number of buildings in by keeping it as gridded as possible. Ooh, dong. Where is the... Yeah, just really minimize the space, the empty. Like I want to try and minimize this sort of space in here. What are you waiting for there? Alright, so you'll double track straight into there. It's going to be a bit of a band-aid ripping moment. I probably didn't need to go that far back, realistically, but I'm going to just fully commit. Yeah, fully commit to replacing everything. I don't think that works too well. Alright, can you stick to there? And then start on that. It's a bit of a weird one because it's backwards. Oh well, I'll do it the other way around. Oh, it needs to be closer. Alright, you actually... Yeah, it is actually doing it correctly. Yeah, like goes out to there and then peels into there. Likewise, you can come to about there. Do that. Maybe not do that. And then peel into there. Plug into there. Alright, what's causing the dramas? Probably that. Usually is. Oh, come on. Be cool. Alright, try it this way then. Will that work? Apparently yes. Alright. Do that. And one there. Signal there, but don't care. I'll just have an intermediate one there. Auto sig plus. Here we go. 6 lanes of track. 4 lanes for now. Half electrified. This is just a single oil train, so it doesn't really need that much more track. I think 6 lanes is potentially possible coming into the central town. Maybe even 8 lanes. It's amazing that it actually managed that road. I was surprised. Yeah, because there's the 2 passenger lines, and then there's the 2 freight lines. So you've got potentially two main lines from each main line, or 2 paths from each main line coming in. Train. Oh yeah, this bit here, yeah. They're gonna struggle. It's a good way to make a one of these paths inaccessible, is have a just make this go across and then back again, and maybe just wibble wobble a few more times, so any cars that do happen to go down there are just permanently stuck trying to get waiting for the crossing. Trouble is, the thing yells at you if it apparently if the path is too inconvenient. Apparently, because I've done that I've done that before in the past, where I've made the path for private transit really inconvenient, but I guess I've just not pushed it to that point. And so I always assumed that it was just always better. The game didn't care. I guess it does care. You go into there. Whereas this one, you can't merge into there anymore. Let's just give you the old bulldozer nudge. And then I'm going to figure out how to get that up there. Actually, I've done that wrong too. I just realised. all of this actually comes all the way around. See, I was thinking about pulling it out and then pulling this track out and then back in, but I don't think that'll work. I'll just stick with this way then instead. Can you just like make that normal? No. Oh yeah, because it combines with that. Problem is, I'm not sure how I'm going to... Oh, why is that? Yeah, well, let's just get rid of the lot. Start over. It's the best way to go. Start over. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Can I now change that to a proper... like that? There we go. So, I need to get you into that. What are you? You're 113. Do you actually stay flat? You actually go up. Ah, balls. I forgot about that train. It's still going down. I guess my original plan does work then. Let's see how we do. That's not the right one. Yeah, you go there. So now it's 110 to 74. Yeah, this technically should be like way back. Like this height should be way back there. I might just stick with it like this for now, though. And what I'll do is I'll push this back to the tunnel like that. There. Such a steep gradient. Okay. It's a brutal elevation. Yeah, so that now disappears underneath. But also... probably didn't need to do that. I'll make this a bit smoother. Game. There. It's going to be an ugly little bit of line. How are you changing the bridge type after the fact? Oh, you just click on the bridge and then it brings up this. You can do that for tunnels as well. So you can just click on the tunnel. There's no obvious sign that you can do it, but yeah, it's a thing. And so yeah, I can just click and replace. So you don't need to demolish and replace, and I could just make that one a normal thing. Well, actually, realistically, that should be like that. And that should be that. Actually, no, it does need to be that. But I'm going to do that. Because bridges over the top of everything in this game is ugly. I don't think that actually matters in the scheme of things, is it? No, it does go to a town. I think it does connect to town. You know what? Let's be more artsy about it. There, that's better. Kind of, but not really. It's just terrible. Alright, so that'll connect the oil train up. It comes from up here, actually. In that case. I still need rack that combines somehow. The problem is I now got a very steep grade to go up. Yeah, that's pretty intense. Probably needs to start here. All the way back here. Yeah, I was right with the original one. Yeah, something like that. Another thing you can do is click on these and turn them into double slips. There. Which is marginally useful. Mostly not. Bam. And... collision... oh, yes. Collision with that. They are very handy junctions. Loop-de-loop that goes on here. I think I'll get rid of this depot. I got some better ones that are more central. There's really only there. Yeah, there's like a slip there. Like this one, this depot is only really here because of it was the first line. Just having a blank there. I was like, why did I put it here again? It was the first line that it was the first passenger line that I did, so it made sense. Yeah, they're very handy for weird junctions when you don't have a lot of space, or something that isn't high priority, like the depots. They can be very speed restrictive though, and so I do somewhat avoid them. Yeah, that's right. Now, this one's a bit of a weird one because the platform's the wrong way round. And that platform's actually not long enough. Actually, I better not do that. Do that instead. Now, hopefully, when I do this, it'll push the train out. Yes, it does. Good, good. Beep, 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 beep. Burp, 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 burp. Right, push it right back out the way. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28-ish? Oh, that's the wrong thingy. Doesn't matter. Oh, look at that. It's a new tile type too. What's in the... Ah! There's a little derp of stuff. Oh, I don't want to do that. See, that one will squash the buildings, but sometimes doesn't want to. Now, cargo buildings. Will you grant me... No, you won't. I wanted the little tongue. Which I might need to do. I might just need to start over. What I need... That. There. Training buildings, terminus. Okay, so you're going to do a freight one. I'm just going to say 320. And about there. Alright, now, there we are, there's the tongue. Yeah, it just connects to the road there. Platforms. Passengers, right there. Oh yeah, road exit there as well. Passenger buildings. And one all the way back there. Again, it's very inconsistent when it comes to being able to bulldoze that stuff. Does any of this matter? Like that. I mean, in theory, they will walk underground to that. I like just putting them in for the sake of it. How are these trams, actually? The survey says very bad. Let's replace them. Actually, how many await? Nothing. Very quiet on the passengers for trams. Surprisingly quiet. Concerningly quiet. Where's the track there? That might have been a little over-exuberant. Alright, just wind you all the way back. Be careful of the stuff deep underneath this track. So I'm going to have to go back a long way to just sort of correct the radius coming into it. Because it's got to go out a lot further. Like that. Yeah, I think it's shifted over a little bit further. There. There it is. That should really be in the inner track. Not that one. That's fine. It's it should be relatively close. There's probably a few trains are going to be stuck. Having done all that. What are you... About that way. It's usually a bad sign when it does that. Yeah, they're all uniform. It doesn't have like little derpy bits. And that one's doing what it should. I'll reset it. It's going to cause headaches if I don't fix it now. Alright, you go in there. You snap into there. Geeson subscribes.
Jason _1 just resubbed for 87 months. Mohodaip 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 extrem foodburger.
It's the extrem hamburger that really, really completes it, isn't it? Thank you very much for that, Geeson. How you been? Actually, a reminder, I haven't seen Exterminator stuff in such a long time now. Oh well, I'll pull it back. Right, that'll let me do that. Will you let me do that? Yay! It's being kind. It's being kind and letting me place things. It's letting me place it. I'm going to take it, even though it's a bad speed. I'll take it. And that one's fine. Yeah, I think it's actually gone even more finished than normal. I feel like. Bit stuffed up at the minute. Oh, that's no good. Now, next step. We add a little road derpy bit. And then a little thingy there. And that makes sure it stays connected. Alright, what's upset? Somehow these are flipped. Somehow. That's kind of annoying. There and there. I mean, you still can't complete. Tavistock is disconnected. Now, for this line, it needs this connection here. That's what it's complaining about. Such an awful approach. %75%. Alright, let's calm that down a little bit. Maybe say 40%. There. I mean, even for a train, empty train coming downhill, that's still pretty rough. Right, that should make you happy now. We are not auto-sigging anymore. And it's found its path. This one will be auto-sigged. Like that. And then across back the other way. Like that. Get that one lone signal. If I can manage it. There we are. Did I? Yeah, I did get rid of it. Deep underground. Oh, nearly there. What's left? Just the town complaining as usual. Good enough. Now it's just these two trains here. With no path. You want to go to crude 1. Yeah, so you... This is where I need some temporary tracks just to slide trains onto their right path. So like you need a quick track like that. Hang on. Oh no, you're fine. I just realized I'd connected the wrong line anyway. But because it's going all the way up, it doesn't matter. It can just use that passenger line. It is perfectly happy. This one, however, it's going to crude 1. It actually needs a shimmy onto where it should belong. So like it needs a bit of that. And now it'll be happy. That's why I wanted a little crossover in here, just to keep it all consistent. And so now we're fully separated. Well, apart from this train. But functionally it's all separated. Wish there was just a you could click on it and then just have it convert all connected track. Then I wouldn't have to deal with this. I mean, once it's done, so it's fine. It's one thing Transport Tycoon OpenTTD got right with the conversion tool. It just lets you drag and drop it over the entire map and be done with it. Where percent? Where percent? Yeah, unfortunately it merges back down here, so it's not a perfect solution. Gets the job done. It's the tangled mess that that existed up here that was the problem. This game gets so laggy doing this. Alright. That'll do for now. It's one of those annoying future me problems. Ha, good old Dev Null. Yeah, it's up to 91. It's moving pretty fast. Right, where do all the people go? I like it. They exit the freight terminal. They'll just clog up this thing. No, they actually disperse into the town. I think because it's wedged so far into the town, most of the trams don't really need to exist. we got? Yeah, it's like 40, 50. You know, it's not even doing the speed. Yeah, your signal's fine. I should just do that. Much improved. This train's looking a little sad, isn't it? And it can be passed by PAX trains too. They don't need to wait for these trains anymore. Oh, this will be going up to deliver to the town. 48, 47, 46. It just screeches to a halt. You're really struggling. Alright, I think it's time to replace this with something a bit better. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Power. Power. So it's on the 10 wheel. It's probably time to take it up to one of those. $6 million? It's a cool $6 million. And you're meant to be delivering, you were originally delivering food. Oh yeah, because it's just doing everything now. That means I probably gained some stuff there, yeah. Actually, what's Ripon food look like? A bit ancient. Oh, yeah, that one. It's bringing a lot of machines back. It's probably bringing them to Ripon. That's what I should do. No, manage line. Where are you going? Dorley East. You actually want to do that on the way in. But not there. Okay, boxes. I think it's, this one needs a bit of the old truck expansion. And while I'm at it, I'll straighten out these roads again. Truck station 30, 0, no. 130. There it is. That's what I wanted. So like there. I want to go to there. Drop off there. I want to try and avoid the trams if I can. I suppose there, then there, then... Oh, it still gets in the way of the... I mean, the train station's going to deliver there anyway. It's really just reaching out to there. And then it just needs to rejoin here. But it needs a bit of underneathing. If it can manage it. Yeah, too much slope. Figured as much. It's not saying where the excess slope is, though. Okay, it is there. I suppose what I could do is that, and then... Oh, won't let me. Like, it actually doesn't let me. I think it's glued to the track there, and that's why it won't let me. It's like something like that. And that. Then I should be able to connect this. Open that up. And then... that. It's terrible. I wonder if that'll actually reconnect. Or if it'll complain. Oh no, that's smoothed it out nicely. Yeah, that can now go underneath the railway and then come back round to the truck stop. It really doesn't want to. I might need to slide this back this way a little bit to encourage that to come round this way. Or move that over further. I mean, an effort was made. Buildings. Road depot. Tunnel look like one of those can openers. It's also a rough brick tunnel. A very crude brick tunnel. I got gas lights now on the streets, or what I presume to be gas lights. As the time goes. Oh, there might be early electric lights. I think the gas lights are already gone. The game does actually simulate that stuff. It does actually show up all... Oops, no. Brain's thinking too far ahead. There we go. Make sure there's lots of tongues touching the road as it as the height difference gets pretty mad and absurd. It's one thing that sort of killed City Skylines for me was just the scale difference on buildings. I kind of tolerated it, but it was always very ugly having this sort of thing. You'd have a building and it'd just have this giant square footprint, because that's like how the asset actually is structured in the game on the grid, and then it would just sort of fight the terrain to make it fit. Oh, yeah. I get you now. I didn't quite follow at first. What was I doing? Oh, yes. So, Ripon... call it cargo Ripon. That way I can differentiate the different ones. Like cargo and tram. And then with by the power of mods, have cargo trams. Right, what are we doing for boxes there? Quite a lot. Yep, you're still upgraded. What are you looking like? You're pushing towards the 3rd upgrade. Oh, yep. They're nickname can openers. I think I've heard that before. We have a few here. I was not carrying Max. Just the amount of stuff. I don't often see that much stuff waiting at a single stop. So yeah, extend the 4 lines into this monstrosity. Might actually end up pulling the station further away from the town just to deal with the... because I have a feeling the emission will be quite bad. Yeah, minus 40%. That'll be stopping it from growing now. Cargo stops icon color. Ooh, that'd be good. Yeah, poor. Ooh, look at that. 34. What are we? 11 to 20. I might make it those. Right, how long term is this one doing? Yeah, it's pulled the profitability of it right down. I mean, it is a branch line, so it's not surprising. They tend to be fairly marginal. Having said that, though, it probably helped as a connection. So it's probably benefiting in that regard. It's just a bit, yeah. It's just a bit over capacity. If I just go over all the trams and replace them. Yeah, it's using each of these stations as cargo distributors now. So what I need is... I need the transfer stations just to be delivering to dedicated towns. And then maybe transferring between the transfer stops, and that will deal with the distribution a bit better. So what I said was like this one does 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, I can do 4. I mean, this one could probably come all the way to here. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And you have it like here somewhere. That seems alright. Oh, how central it is to that area. I mean, it's not that far for that one. I mean, realistically, this could send some trains to there. Or it could just use the big line here. I suppose if I plop it in the right spot here, it could actually send trucks out from like here. Yeah, what it would be is like that. I don't know, just say 8. Something like this. Yeah, it'll be out here somewhere. Could actually attach to that forest. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4? And 1, 2, 3, yeah, so right in here. It just for lols, attach it to that. I didn't actually pay attention to what the height was, and I probably should have. 5.5, it should really be a lot more than that. Yeah, I can deal with 20. Yeah, it could potentially be fed by boats as well, actually. Could even have the... it's pushing it a little bit over too far, but I could potentially have it linked into the steel mill. But again, it's better off... what are we linking those in? So I might end up getting rid of this boat line. And... consolidating... where is it there? I might need more. Not really sure yet. But yeah, have now have cargo delivered to this, and then 1, 2, 3. Now I just got to wrap my head around it all. Did I actually 320? What are we at? Oh, it's still on 1/4 speed. Ooh, that's a lot. Just double them up. Do the same with that one. Worst case scenario, it makes more money. I think it's a lack of capacity. Yeah, they're hunting in packs, so lack of capacity. It's so peaceful with the trucks instead of here, instead of the all the horse and carts. How much is it actually moving? It's actually moving 100%. That is incredible. Did I look at this one? Yeah, it was minus 40%. 30%. That one's only 20%. 30%. I think I need to pull the stations further out of the town. That's the next job. The next round of upgrades. But what I'll do first is get the transfer stations up and running. I think that'll be the next goal. So I've got to figure out a way to link those into, like this. That can be trucks. This can probably be trucks as well. I don't know about this into Burger Hill and Belchy. Belchy might still need this track. This one, just weird. I sort of go up there. I suppose I could always just pull it further along here. And make it more central. Like, yeah, make it here and make it more central to the town so that I can just use trucks to deliver to the towns. I kind of like the idea of having the trains come into a central station, though. That's the way I like to do it. It's sort of not compatible. Because of the emissions, it's sort of not compatible with that, though. One thing I do know, though, is Bradding here needs a bit of a tweak. Might be one of the first to get a bit of that treatment, too. Yeah, replace that. Yeah, see, it's pegged at 90 there. Alright, this one. What are you at? 20%. 20% is one of the better ones. It sort of needs to be rotated a little bit just to make it a little nicer. Because here it's sort of coming in at the wrong angle. So yeah, what I want to do is a full... Oh, we'll see first. I want to do a full clean out though. Yeah, push it out by a block. Alright. I actually abuse this. Far enough. No. Okay. Let's just delete it. If it goes wrong, then we'll fix it as we come to it. Alright, so passenger station... 2 tracks. And we'll go there. Actually, I'll go further that away. Just to give it more room before it descends underground. Ah, it's done it again. Actually, I'll do an island one again. I like the idea of the island one. Even better still, I kind of regret building 2 platforms now. Alright, so 4 tracks of that. Passenger passenger, 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 passenger. I want this on the... Yeah, I'll do, yeah, instead of an island, I'll do it on the... Jeez. Very artsy, that is. There. Almost. Jeez. There. Now, subways. One there, and one there. Actually, just put straight steps in. Cargo buildings.
Hello.
Something a little there. Now, if you... Okay, you're not anything. Alright, you... Manage line... Bradding needs to go there now. Bradding there. And then spanners goes there because it's flipped again. You take spanners, you take passengers. Now look at this, it's way off now. High flying, coming in with a high flying prime.
High Flying 69 just resubbed for 1 month.
I saw I missed the follow there too. I heard the thingy, but I was a bit focused there. Thank you very much for the prime. Really appreciate that. As I slowly lose my mind demolishing... Oh, you jerk. Push the train back into the tunnel. Delete you, delete you, delete you. There. I actually don't know how... I'm not sure how much longer we'll go with this before we switch back to Factorio, because I do want to do the next run of Factorio soon. Seeing as though, just as a note for anyone who's been wondering, I want to do another run. Sorry, my brain is just computing the angles. It's just calculating everything. This would be so brutal in real life. Just, you know, saying, yeah, I don't like this tunnel now. We'll just move it 5 feet to the right. Or technically it's to the left. I suppose in the case of this, it would move it to the right and then you would have to move it 10 feet to the left. Because it moved it the wrong way. Just ramming it into the goods train. There we go-ish. I might go a little further. Nope, we caught up to another train. This is one way to teleport a train a long distance in a hurry. Alright, how does that change? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. That's on the bottom, the back one. That's on the back one. You can be that. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You... deal with you soon. I'm gonna say soon, I mean now. Actually, that's sort of got to be that way. But I should be able to wipe out this. Just make it dirt. Where is it? There. And make you the faster bridge. As always. Bridge pillar collision. Oh, it's being difficult. Alright. Bring it in here. I wonder if I can push it back a little bit, the tunnel portal back a little bit further. It's probably going to look real ugly though. Become quite the cutting, I suspect. Yeah. I mean, it sort of gets away with it, but it gets it gets a little extreme. That is actually pretty close to what it wants to be. Like, what it naturally, yeah, so 120, 120 is 96 up there, which isn't the worst. And then like that. Now, will you? No, you won't. You will be a jerk. There and there. Oop, no, no, no. We don't want that one. We don't want auto-sig. Place that. Yes, now auto-sig me up. Right there. So that's improved. That's actually improved the radius of that track, if nothing else. Now I just got to do the same to the other side. It's a bit of a side note again. It's a reminder of one of the things that Factorio does really well. It's just so easy in Factorio to just redo stuff. Whereas you compare it to something like this, where I've got to manually pick out all these little node segments and demolish them, and it's just a chore. That's not meant to be a tunnel. And yeah, it's one of those things that it's being able to rework things really easily. Just so many games just don't let you. I think the answer might be just to peel off the main line. That's 93. There. A little further along. I think it's just getting too... Yeah. What does that do for me? It's basically the same as all the others. where is it? There. Yeah, 93, it's a bit rough. Every time, without fail. That actually does need auto-sig. There. What on earth did we do? Oh, okay, it actually managed it. I don't know if you can tell, but there was a bit of a mountain here at some point in the in history. Didn't I auto-sig that? Oh. I did, but there was a gap in the track. There we go. Alright, next step is linking up the trams. And there. You exchange 1 boxes. Oh yeah, you're gonna be complaining. What are we at? Bradding. Hang on, what's going on? They can't go back that way, so I probably have a signal round the wrong way. Or something. Or am I missing a piece of track or such? That seems complete. It's entirely possible I missed something. Hang on, what's going on here? They actually latch together. Okay, they are latched. Because the central thing's gone, that means it has actually connected. Look at that little derpy bit there. What's going on there? Just a bit glitchy. They haven't snapped together correctly though. You can sometimes tell something isn't right when the double track doesn't snap together correctly. It's an indicator if there's an issue. I'm going on the assumption that I missed a little bit of something somewhere. Yeah, that ain't right. I think I did too long of a double track segment, which is a thing that can happen. Now hopefully, if that is the case, the trains aren't occupying the same space. Like, the tracks aren't occupying the same space. I mean, usually when it happens, you can see like a gap in the ballast. It doesn't merge the ballast when it's not a true double track. But I'm not seeing that. Oh, it's done it there as well. I mean, I don't think this is the actual issue at play. It's just gives you that little, like, tick that something's amiss. And also they got tunnel portals on top. Yeah, see, it should have merged like that, and it didn't. I think that's a little closer, yeah. Probably have one in there. Like that. Oh boy, now it's just a matter of finding why it's... see, that path is fine. Is it a case of back... No, it can't be back there because it's drawing lines correctly. So Bradding comes to there. Alright, so what I'll do, at a waypoint, oh, horn-based one. You go there, manage line, add station. So it's okay to there. They're actually track there. I thought I checked that, yes. Just be methodical and see what happens. Okay, so it's okay to there. So it's something in between... Potentially in here. Like I've done a signal backwards or something. Because this previous path, damn it, was already working. Waypoint. Alright, next one. I can't select one that's underground. That is mildly inconvenient. Alright, you go there. Aha! So from there to there is a problem. Anyone use the USA mod? I have played it in the past. The do you mean the actual desert style terrain? It's it is a nice one to play with. It does get a little bit outclassed by the tropical and the temperate one though. The plateaus can be a bit annoying. We want the line. Oh, hang on, I got it the wrong way around. Yeah, you can get to there. You get to here. I think I might have screwed it up. No, you can't get to there. So what is broken in between here and there? Like, I checked the signals though. It's just spinning on the spot. Oh, hang on, something looks wrong here. I think that might be it. I think the train was just hiding it. Come on. Yes, yes, hoopadoop. There it is. Yeah, it was a glitchy bit of track buried underneath the train. Geez, that took some doing to figure out where it was. I mean, the hill was the clue. Alright, you have no path now, because you're probably going to the wrong hole. Yeah, you should be going to 2. Now you're happy. You just need to do a bit of a floop-de-loop. Same with you. Ooh, rail. Looks like a rail car. Oh, you just need to keep doing that. A Moss tarpaulin truck. There we go. Everyone's happy. Oh, that was exhausting. Let me see in a moment. Want it to be straight. Can't get to show in your mods. Oh, so the actual climate doesn't show up as a mod, if that's what you mean. The you know, the 3 climates, they don't, they come up in a different menu. So you hopefully will teleport that to there, and you do. And I might drop that one there. I might leave it at that for now. Well, actually, that. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Easy enough. Yeah, it's in the advanced section. You can actually change the terrain of a running game. You go select options. I might save it first. It's pretty funny. Yeah, select options and then advanced settings, and you can change it to temperate, dry, or tropical. Oh, okay. It might need climate and environment. To make it work. It's interesting, everyone plays on tropical. I mean, it's best for boats, so it makes sense. Well, that might have had an effect. Yeah, you need a distribution center now. One, 0. Something like that. This town's just completely enveloped that thing. I'll get rid of that one. Yeah, not 100% sure. I've never seen mods that Oh, I don't have a lot of experience with mods that behave like that. Where is it? There. Yeah. Bring that one a little closer. And I can see an opportunity to slide through there. Just half the town exploded. Cargo Brading. I probably called it goods elsewhere. Yeah, goods. 4 billion, not like the game's broken. Yeah, it's a very weird balance. Because I've only got this set on medium, but the numbers get stupid pretty easy on medium. But then if you put it on hard, the costs get equally as stupid. And all hard does is just slow things down. What was I looking for? Capacity 6. Yeah, this is the red truck I was thinking of. I mean, they're all much of a muchness. So what was I calling these things previously? Probably, I was probably truck. Ram, St. Helens Goods. Or is it delivery? There's just no consistency in my naming scheme. I mean, I called all the town tram lines tram, at the very least. So I should actually name these. What even are you? Oh, you're St. Helens Steel. Or Coal Iron St. Helens. I think there's probably called Iron Coal. Yes, Iron Coal. I think alphabetical is the way to go with that. Right, you... Yeah, you're the actual, delivery. Yeah, so it should actually be called goods. Or sundries even. We call them sundries. Just get a list of synonyms for all the different things to mean the same word. And every town can have a different synonym for, or different adjective pronoun? For, I forget, what the different things are. What even are you? Lumber Finchley. It's technically lumber transfer too, but meh. What are you? Where are you actually? Oh, there. That's boxes. Not to be confused with the other transfer 1 boxes. It's shipping boxes out to everything. Now, line 4. That's Ripon goods. Now I can see how many actually have goods trucks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 11 have trucks delivering. So you have trucks. You have trucks. You probably don't. No, you don't. Or do you? No, it has the... I got as far as building a depot, apparently. So that's the next thing to do. What's the time, actually? We ain't got long left. Problem is, most of the stuff is in range of the station anyway. Well, I need to pull the station out of range, having said that. Having started saying that. No, I don't really care for that. Don't really care for that either. I like how it doesn't restore the trees. It restores the terrain though. A little bit on the wonk there. Good enough. Alright. So for delivery... well, first of all, we need that. Second of all, we need this. I want you... don't want that there, though. About... do you cover... actually... there. Then there. There. Probably unnecessary, but there. I don't see a world where that'll ever actually be used, but I'll make use of it. It sort of just helps pull things along. There we go. And they'll just probably run at a loss. Okay, you got distribution. You're one of the early ones to have. Oh, actually, what are you looking like? Very bad is the answer. Alright, place you then. You have trucks now. How does it actually look? Stuck behind a slow goods train as always. What are you doing? 45. Making the climb. Oh, it is a pretty steep hill. Speaking of hills, Burger Hill should have one, but I don't see one. And do you have one? Yeah, you have one. This town is still a little small. I need to start growing some more of these towns. Actually, while I'm at it, while I think of it, oh, it's gone back up to 30. I was hoping getting the station a little further out would help with the emissions. But I think I got to push it a lot further away. Here will be pretty bad because it's just such a concentration. Same with that. I think Burger Hill would be the next one for a serious rebuild. And probably more separated mainline. Definitely coming up the hill here, it needs it. Twatton needs probably needs it more so to help it grow, because I think it's very yeah, it's very constrained at the minute. Yeah, it's actually shrinking. It needs more goods, but it needs some serious attention. I suspect before that, though, I might need to... I think... I'm just opining what I would probably do next time now, because we're probably going to finish in like 5 minutes. Get Trans 3 up and running. Link up these stations. It's probably close enough to truck directly. And then I probably don't need this stop anymore, and it can... Yeah, maybe make a whole new main line that comes down into here and into here. So instead of having the goods trains come up with the PAX trains, it actually separates out and comes along here. There might be an opportunity for a shuttle train across here as well. Because Burger Hill has one to there. Potentially there's another one back to Belchy, like that. Which is one of the reasons I was a bit unsure about the passenger stops. Because then, I can have two platforms for the branch lines. And they can just feed off the main. Oh, one thing I am missing is the one to go between these two. How much stuff is there? 391. It's because you lot aren't actually carrying anything. They're busy carrying other stuff. So yeah, that needs a lot of attention. There's quite a bit going on. Ah, more planes. Flying Scotsman. So the thing with that... Where is it? Just go back to type. The thing with that, it's 120... What is it? 1 million in stuff. Power... I mean, it's not much better than this thing. For a lot more maintenance. And... by all accounts... if it wasn't for all this other... if it wasn't merging all the different vehicle thingies... I'd still be on 100... I wouldn't have the 180... speed parlor car. I think it's the same when the A4 comes out. It's still not it's still attractive. much do you take? 20. 320 a year. A way to flip them. Oh yeah, there. What would that be with the 600 a year? Flying Scotsman it is the Flying Scotsman, that is true. It's just such an incremental upgrade. It's a bit like I usually take it, it's just a bit marginal though. For 40 capacity, it's not a great deal. What is it, 100? That's true. You got to have one to sort of set the standard. How does it perform like that? What's that capacity? 57. CU 60 out of 95. See, it's probably got too many on it. Hey, Mr. Via. $19, $17. Maybe just one of those. And then another one of them. What was it? Shift there. I mean, it brings the capacity down to 59, and yeah, we see you're maxed out. I don't know if it's actually capable of pulling this though. That's the thing. What is it? 1.5 million a year. This is 187, so 400,000 plus 600,000. So it's potentially. Let's see what happens. The scale was just so wrong. Oh dear. Yeah, I think it's gonna. It's not too bad. Scale. It's just not supposed to be that way. So how is it now? $1 million in running costs. Versus, what was it? 1.5. So I've cut down the running costs by a third by doing that. Looks so derpy. Now. You're collecting a ton of crap. You've got a lot of trains. I think there's just a lot of slow trains really clogging up this line now. It needs some serious love. Even though I redid that, I'm probably going to have to push it out by the looks of that too. It's so close to this one. Ridiculous. Yeah, like pull this out to here, this out to like here, and then... Oh, you go to Burger Hill. Maybe even across the river. Like pull that to there, over to here, and then up to here, maybe further out here. Or even the other side of this mountain. It's difficult. It's all difficult, it's all too hard. What happens when you set the thing to hilly? Right, how's this looking now? It's still a lot of plastic. taking as much as it can, yeah. Might need another one. What are you at? It's nearly at 3 now. All just to that one. The refinery should still... Yeah, refinery is nearly... Oh, 40% there. Up 40, 99%. This refinery is nearly maxed out now. I'm going to have to look for more refineries at this rate. What about you? You're halfway up. And it's not perfect in terms of supply. This one's just... it's leveling up again. Because it's more boxes are getting distributed around the countryside, so it's actually leveling up again. It's because it's not received enough plastic. It's going back down again. Collect all the steel it can. How are we doing for lines? One last sweep of the lines. Machines transfer is not doing so well. I think most of those are going to be broken. Yeah, the boxes. Look at that, the boxes. Because it's moving machines and spanners and everything, it's just exploding. Passenger trains have actually slumped a little bit. Yeah, it's average, but okay. They're all doing alright, in general. Where is it? Yeah. That was the thing that I found when I first did the transfer station, or when I did the transfer stations and pulled everything together and then sent it out to the town stations. The ones that were doing the town distribution were just popping off with revenue. Or profit, really. Crude one. It's probably low because it's just so slow. Similarly with that one. Possible it's sort of doing a bit of everything. Anyway, I think now is a good time to leave it there for today. So, why don't I go see potentially who is on? And we'll continue this on next week. If I manage to get the time, I'm hoping things will ease up for me fairly soon. And so that I can do some more stuff during the week. It'll be in the old time slot if I do stuff during the week. Any of the other weekdays, like Wednesday or Thursday or something. It'll probably be starting on the Commander Keen stuff. I want to make... Well, I'll start working my way through all those games. So yeah, I haven't got a date locked in for that yet. It's kind of hard to really nail it down for now. But that's something that I want to come up... I want to get going. As I said, as I was saying, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, I've never actually played through the entire Commander Keen series, so I am keen to give it a go finally. So yeah, keep an eye on Discord for that. That's a good self-reminder. If it'll let me, there it is. And for the other one. And yeah, other than that, thank you for watching. And I think... I haven't seen Jamorian in ages. Let's go say hi to Jamorian. He's doing some stationeers. Yeah. Let's go see how he's doing with stationeers. Yeah, other than that, thank you for watching, and I shall see you next time, and bye-bye for now.